Oh, hello, my friends. How are you? So good to see you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Are we ready to dive deep into bridges and ports? You know that I am. Hello! Welcome everybody. How's it going? So I am dealing with a little bit of a predicament. In a way, it's nothing to do with cities, but it is to do with the upcoming, or should be upcoming, Helva reaction video. So get this. I reacted to the new Mission Zero video. And just as I'm uploading it, it's like you have copyrighted content on your screen. It claimants is Amazon Content Services, yak yak yak. I told him it was fair use because it was already posted on YouTube, and there are other content creators who have reacted to it and everything. I mean, the episode's, yes, a month old from Amazon, but brand new over on YouTube, so I don't know what gives. I don't understand what gives. So it's the strangest frickin' thing. Like, I edited it down, and I put in my commentary, my shenanigans that they've been striking down fan content as well? Seriously? So, let me go over. So, they've been striking down content. That show me what, tell me what this is. Yes, I waited a month for it to come out and everything. But everybody else was able to do it? Which is really, really, really making me wonder. It's really making me wonder. Like, yo. Like, I'm wondering, like, I didn't do anything different. I've put up my review and everything. I've reacted to plenty of these videos before. Now it's a whole different ballpark. Like, dude, I don't understand. I don't understand what the heck's going on. So I put in a claim. I just gotta hear back. I gotta wait and everything. So if you guys have been waiting for the reaction video, apologies in advance. We are looking into it. So I don't understand why this has now become a problem. So I've only had a couple things like that happen, but I mean, I honestly think it's still fair use. If everybody else is able to react to it and everything, I think it's only fair that I would be able to react to it too. Like I say, I don't care about the numbers of subscribers or the number of views. I just do it because it's fun. But I mean, you know, when it comes down to that and everybody else is doing it and everything and it's limiting others, what's the difference? Because they're protecting season 2. It's Hell of a Boss, not has been. It's Hell of a Boss. It's not has been. But I mean, we just saw that even before Has Been Season 2 comes out and everything, that yes, they are still reacting to it. They own Helva now, so they don't care. I call that false. But I mean, okay. It's weird how it's happening like that, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Main story today. We are going to take a look at bridges and piers today. Achievements are disabled. So we're going to take a look at the bridges and piers at Fort Johnson. This was made by Yumble a while back. So we're going to take a look into seeing what we got for this. So we obviously have some bridges. So we're going to open up these areas right here. So we're going to go right ahead and do that. So, and what we will do is, whereabouts is our services? So we got new... There it is. So we got 6-lane suspension bridge, 6-lane one-way, 6-lane drawbridge. Asimo Cram, welcome. How are you this evening? How are you? 3-lane highway double-deck suspension bridge, yeah. Then we have the 4-lane double train track double-deck lift bridge. Try saying that 5,000 times fast. Just take care of something real quick. There we go. Oh no! Lappy just blue screened. Well shit, that's never happened. How are you enjoying the update? We're just getting started. I was ranting a little bit earlier because I was ranting a little bit earlier. I'll get back to that in just a second. Poor Lappy. No! I think it needed a restart anyways, so... Alright. There we go. Let's try. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Where the heck are we? Here we go. Alright. So now we've got... medium key... shallow rib, deep rib. Heh. Okay. Intimidating snobbery. How about no? Get that link out of my chat. Get that freaking link out of my chat, man. Got 2-lane drawbridge, 2-lane suspension bridge. Okay. Alright. What's up with this? What's going on? What? Why? What's the issue? What? Why, man? Come on! Maybe it's not wide enough. Maybe that's the reason. Alright, well, we have that. Okay, now you decide to wake up. I see. I see how we're playing this. Lappy. You darn little shit. I'm talking about my laptop in case anybody is wondering. Lappy, you evil little bastard. Anyways, let's see. We have the keys. We have the truss bridge. Okay, what's the issue with this? Not all of them can really go over, can it? Not really. Not all of them can really go over. What is this 1,000 windows? What the hell was that? Okay. Okay, so not all of these bridges can go over the boat paths. So that's appearing, that to me is what it's seeming like. So I'm gonna, yeah, no. Not all of them can go through the boat paths from what I'm seeing here. So, is Azimokram still here? Let's try the extra dosed bridge. What the hell is an extra dosed bridge? How do you dose a bridge? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! That looks so pretty. Hang on a second. That looks so freaking pretty. Oh, baby. Oh, oh man. I am getting Boston vibes with this one. Exactly, the Zakem Bridge. Oh, baby. Four lane, one way. I bet you it's the same thing. Yeah, it is the same thing. 2-lane double decked. Hold on. Double decked? Oh, get out of town! Look at those apples. OMG. Look at that. Get out of town. Frickin' double decked. About time. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm in love with that. That is amazing. What else have we got? We got the large roads. Let's do the 6-lane suspension. There is no way a ship is frickin'... Get out of town! It is not frickin' 390 feet up in the sky with a ship. No. No freaking way. What do you mean distance too short? Alright. Let's get a good look at this. This has been around forever. Oh, that's 120. Hold on a second. Try that again. Oopsie. Okay. Then we have... Wait a second. 3-lane highway double decked. Okay. Let's see. What is this gonna look like? What is this gonna look like? Oh, hell yes! Oh! Yes! That looks super cool! Alright, do we have any new intersections? Anything of that nature? No. What is this? What is underneath? Is that a railroad? Is that a double-decker railroad? Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Double-decker, road on top, railroad down below. Hell yes. That is a beaut. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Do we have anything for the subway? We do have bridges for the subways. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm liking that. We got ferries now. Ferries! Ferries! We got the ferry shoreline, quay, depot, ferry terminal. Let's see, we have the small storage yard. Ferries! Let's see, what does this look like? Alright. Medium storage yard. And then we have... How is that overlapping? What are you doing? Stop it! Alright. Large storage yard where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. Okay. Collect, deliver and collect, deliver and collect, deliver and correct. Collect. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. We have two-way train track, bridge. Let's go right ahead, and it's a lift bridge. What do you mean in water? I was gonna say, what do you mean in water? That's stupid. Double train track. Wait a second. Double train track lift bridge. The fuck do you mean in water? There we go. We got the tram bridge as well. Ooh. Then we got the subway arch over here, and okay, what else was there? There had to be something else. Water. All right, we're into the water here. Small, we got ports. We have ports, port roads, port roads. Let's see, what does a port look like? Talk to me. What does a port look like? Oh, it's like a, okay, this is what it says right here. I can't exactly move it, but I'll read what it says. The main gate to the port area features an office, vehicle inspection areas for incoming and outgoing traffic. Can be upgraded with customs office, and the port area can be completed with container cranes, warehouses, container yards, tank farms or storage yards, intermodal train terminals, passenger ship terminals, employee canteen, port security, and emergency response services, and auxiliary gates. Oh, they got a whole bunch over here. Oh, and it's a whole circle, too. Ooh. Let's see what they got. They got a small tank farm, large, bigger tank farm, larger tank farm, bulk storage, medium, large. What else they got here? Cargo warehouses, cargo container yard, intermodal train terminal. Container cranes, container crane striped. Employee canteen. Oh, so we can have like a whole shipyard is what this has come down to. Okay. Bear with me for just a minute. Strange. Any updates? Strange. Okay. Working out a couple different things over here. Alright, let's go right ahead and see what we've got in store for us here. So, alright, so we got a ship coming in right over here. So we're gonna go right ahead down to that level right over here. Alright, so we're gonna go right along with them. And we're gonna see what these bridges will look like. Ooh! Alright, we're getting some lift and draw. Alright, do these... They do have ambience. I was asking Moose yesterday if they... Or 2 days ago if they had ambience. And they do. Let's see. What is this gonna sound like over here? What is it gonna look like? Ooh. Okay, so that's still working. There it goes. Working like a charm. Oh, here we go. We got another one. Oh, this isn't like sounding off any alarms over here. That's strange to me. This one should be able to. There it goes. Oh, man. You guys seeing this? Oh my god. You know, this bridge right here, this bridge that we're seeing lift up right now, reminds me of the Sarah Long Bridge over in Portsmouth. That is cool. Right? Isn't that neat? We've got some extra ships coming through. That is cool. Alright, how about these guys? Do these guys have ambience? Yeah, they do. Man, oh man. That is cool. That is freaking awesome right there. Oh my gosh. How about them apples? Oh my goodness. All right. Beam storage yard. Large storage yard. Okay, alright. So with ports, it's a whole different ball game right here. So let's go ahead, reload the map. Let's see what the ports will look like. Let's create a shipyard. And we're gonna do that right over here on this lovely island right here. So what are these guys right here? These are medium density rows housing. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go right ahead. I hate to ruin Yumble's awesome freaking work and everything about me. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? So let's go right ahead. Let's do a large port right there. Yeah. And then what we could do is not fart. We'll do, for these, we'll do some roundabouts. Why the heck? Why the heck not? Yeah. Let's get rid of those there, those there, those there. Alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So we'll do that. Ugh, my neck. Kind of curious. Does it? Is it 1, 2? Okay. All right. So we'll do a large port for this case. Let's do. That would not be able to fly. Why can we not destroy that? Old mill ruins. Okay. Let's see. 4-lane road. Oh, okay. This is kind of just a like test thing. We're not actually like seeing what. Oh, we got the cargo harbor. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the cargo harbor too. Can this be upgraded with more warehouses? could, but not exactly. Railway connection. Yeah, he almost knew what he was doing there. Alright, so what can we do for ports? Is that under... Didn't we just have ports? What the heck was ports? We had... It's not under parks. No. No, we just had it. Ah, we have shipyards. Ah, no water. Alright, so we have that there, and then we have the seafood fish factory right over here. We have the bait and bistro. Arg, 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 arg. Pop right over here for a moment. Maritime Museum. Okay, I think some of the people would like that. Oh, he's got all this planned out, didn't he? Oh, shoot. Got a conference center. All right. Let's get a good look at these. Right here. That actually looks like a really good convention center. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a really cool convention center. Maritime Museum. What else do we have? I thought there was more. Guess not. Here, let me just go ahead and just... Can I not pop this in? Oh. Waterfall array? What the heck is a waterfall array? Oh, it looks like a waterfall. Duh, Chris. Duh. Imperial State Building. Oh, goodness. Looks like frickin' Lex Luthor's tower right there. The all-seeing eye. I see you! I see you! Hi, Colby! You got Peony Tower. Alright. Was there new specialized industry? No. We have offshore oil drilling now. Oh. See, we could do drilling right over back here. And even right over back there. That's cool. You got fish. Inland fishing. Fishing in open water. Fish farming. That's cool. What is this guy? Oh, you can do like a whole... Ah. I don't know, probably. That's probably my assumption on it. Small cold storage, large cold storage, narrow boatway. Oh, goodness. Good. What does this look like? Ha! Little docks and everything. Get out of town. That's amazing. Oh, and they got the seagulls. You see all the seagulls flying around? Oh my god, that is cool. Alright, what else was there? That was over here, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. We have... Let's open this up just a little bit. Let's see. What do they got for... What do they got for that? They got... Semi-submersible... Ooh. Yeah, they do. Oh, man. Now that's kind of cool. Alright. Narrow seaway. Alright. Oil pipe. I would imagine... right there. Oil harbor pier. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, my butt. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on a second. Where is my... Jesus Christ! That thunder just scared the shit out of me. I just saw my freaking expression right there. That's awesome. Alright. I'm actually gonna stand. Guys, I'm actually gonna stand today. Can you believe it? We're gonna stand today, guys. I was ready for that one. Alright. So what we got going on over here? Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I forgot these guys need to be connected. Let's see. Will that work? Yeah, those work. Okay, cool. Perfect. Excellent. Neato! I just realized my bandage is showing on screen. I had some blood work taken care of today, guys, so no need to be fearful. So what do you mean you had blood work done today? What did you do? I didn't do anything. Alright. Alright, let's see. I thought I was able to... Okay. Well, we are over here. Oh, for God's sakes. I gotta landscape this shit. There. The fuck out of the way. There goes the water. Yeah, we'll have you out this far. These guys are probably like freaking confused. What are we doing? Huh? What's happening here? Rise this up a little bit more. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so you can create your own ports and piers and such. Low density waterfront businesses. Okay. Low density waterfront businesses. Alright, I like the sights of that. Okay. I would imagine that they would be like a little tourist shops and this and that. XYZ. I forget, did he put in different stops? Did he put in stops? Over here? Hang on. There was no... there was no subways that he put in. Interesting. Yeah. I think this was the first city that Yumble did. This is my theory. Give me 1 second. Okay. Back in we go. Okay. Ferry depot, ferry stop. Let's see, what does a ferry stop look like? Shoreline. We have the key. Oh, it needs to be on a key itself. I see, I see. Let's go ahead with a piers and keys. Oh yeah, we've got yet to actually take a look at this. Yeah, we got the concrete pier, metal pillars, concrete pillars, wide concrete leisure, solid concrete. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Alright, but these guys are looking for keys, so we're gonna do a wide key. It kind of looks like the word quay, but it's actually a key. So we're gonna do that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Ooh. That looks really, really nice. Alright, you have my attention. A ferry terminal. Check it out. Hang right out over here. Ah, yes. Oh no, there's poop all over the place. Oh shit. Yeah, alright. That's kind of cool. How the heck were we able to do ports? Where the heck were we able to do ports again? Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. You know, able to do ports right there. Oh, it was in the storage yard was in the buses. Okay. I see now. Then the bridges itself would be in their respective spots. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Anything for police over here? No? Strangely enough, not even for government buildings. Alright, let's take a look at, anything new over in here? Anything new? Nothing in from development. Nothing in for achievements. Megalopolis. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But that's basically it right there. So, let's see what we can do in Gulf of Sonic and everything. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to have, like, boats coming on through, because, I mean, if we look at this, it would be pretty freaking narrow over here. Let me just see. Yeah, let's open up with the water. Let's see. Can we do water out here? I would assume so. Apparently not. Apparently not. Not on this map. Darn. But what we could do, though, is we can pick around with the bridges in this, at least. We can at least do that. So, let me ask you guys this. Do we want to start a new city where we can do, like, the, shorelines and everything, or this and that? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? I think that would be kind of neat. Probably pick around with that. So let me get in here. Oh, maybe it's the title of the... You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'm going to try this again. Hang on a second. Continue building on your sandbox city? Okay. So the issue that we will have for that is like we can pick around with the bridges and everything, but God, it's warm in here. Holy crap. What the issue is that I have with that is we can still continue building and everything, but the drawbridges and everything, they're gonna go out the window. Ports and everything we can work with, at least. Actually, yeah, the ports would be able to work in this. Because we still have the industrial area and such, so I think what we'll do is that. I think that will be a very good idea right there. So we'll pick around with it here. I love the drawbridges. Are you kidding? I love the drawbridges. In fact, do you want me to show you what they look like before we dive on in? So I'd be more than happy to show you. Yeah, let's show Colby the drawbridges since he wasn't here earlier. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So we got quite a bunch of different bridges over here and everything. Now I gotta sit down. Aye, aye, aye. It's either sit down, whatever. You know what, we're gonna just do that. Before we get into that, I'm gonna blow my nose here. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Let me get a quick bathroom run in real quick. I will be real quick, guys. I can tell you. Just get this out of the way. Sorry about that, guys. Bathroom trip turned into helping helping my grandmother out for a second, and then also letting the dog out. So apologies for the wait. All right, so we have different bridges and stuff here. So we have medium keys with two-way roads. So let's go ahead and do that. So I think we were already able to do keys, to be perfectly honest. To answer your question, Colby, yes, that is the exact answer as to why we cannot do like boats and ports and this and that in our currency. Actually, you know, now that I think of it, you know, there could be a way to do like the fishing portion of all that as well. So there may be a way. Ran out of bits. Hang on. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. As much as I appreciate you and everything, you don't necessarily have to do that and everything. No, but, and I'm gonna let you guys know, I don't expect you guys to like tip me or donate to me or anything like that. Like that, just you being here and having you with me as company is plenty enough. So you guys are well appreciated here, and we love you for that. We definitely love having you hang out with us and such. So, but you being here and being a part of the company and everything, well, not like a part of the company. That sounds like I'm having you guys work for me. So don't think of it that way. Having you here for company and everything, that's plenty enough. That's plenty enough. If you guys are entertained and everything, that's all that matters, is you guys being entertained. So, all right. So what we have one of the bridges here. This would be the two-lane suspension bridge right over here that we got going on over here. Yeah, we got the two-lane drawbridge and everything. I didn't even, you know what? It just dawned on me. We didn't even take a look at the pedestrian bridges. Oops. Well, we might as well take a look at them now, because since we're here and everything, we got, oh boy, what do we got here? What do we got? We got a wooden covered pedestrian bridge. Oh, that'll look nice. That does not look like wood. Hang on a second. What does that look like underneath? Yeah, that's wood. A cable stayed pedestrian drawbridge. Okay, hang on. Ooh, it looks pretty. Pedestrian Bascule Bridge? What the heck is a Bascule Bridge? Oh. Oh my. Alright, so we have different bridges. So we got the medium truss arch bridge and everything. We'll go right ahead and show you guys what that looks like. We have the extra dosed bridge. We have the one-way extra dosed bridge. Then we have, get this, 2-lane, 4-lane double deck bridge. Look at this. Look at this. Here, I'll bring it up a little bit easier for you guys. Look at this, man. Look at this. It's double decked. It is double decked. Colby, are you seeing this? Double freaking decked. Like, how freaking cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Got 4-lane drawbridge. Alright, so we have the 6-lane suspension bridge. So we're gonna bop that up. Since we're working on water. Jesus. Like I said, you didn't have to do bits and everything. I understand the stickers and everything, but I mean, yeah. I appreciate the support either way. Thank you, Colby. Thank you. Alright. So, too late, too much fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Alright, so we have the 6-lane drawbridge. Oh, get this. This has been around since the very beginning. This has been around since the very beginning. Look at that. The Golden Gate Bridge. Yo. How about them apples, huh? That looks pretty. Alright, so we have highway bridges as well. So, check this out. We have got... We've got these suspension bridges right here. Double decked. Look at that. You got one way going straight ahead and the other way coming straight forward. Now how do... You know what? Since we're here... Okay, yeah. This could be like all torn down right here. That's just me. Because that could go underground. But we have double decked 4-lane double train track double decked lift bridge. So we're gonna zip that right over there. Now there is something special about that particular bridge right there, and let me see if I can find it. Can I find it? I can. Oh, baby, I can. Look at the... Okay, so you see the bridge right here, right? Take a look at this. This is the Sarah Mildred Long Bridge that connects between Kittery, Maine and Portsmouth, New Hampshire. So that is a clear sign that is the Route 1A bridge right there that would cross the Piscataqua River. So we're gonna see. Oh, there's more bridges. I forgot to mention, there's more bridges. Get this. So we have two-way train track bridge. And then we got the double train track lift bridge. Whoa. Oh, that's only one track versus the two. Okay, I see the difference there. Okay. All right. We also have tram track bridges. Look at this. Tram track bridges. We have the archway bridges for subways. And then double subway track lift bridge. And then you also have the storage yards and everything. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We got a couple ships right over back here and over back here. So we're gonna go right ahead and speed this up just a little bit. But yeah, it's looking really, really promising right over here. So Boston Bridge, a Boston Bridge and everything. This kind of reminds me of the Zagum. This particular one right here. And this one right here reminds me of... Bear with me for just a second. I'll pull up the Zagum Bridge for you, so... Oh, get out of it. Yeah. This is the I-93 bridge. This is the I-93 bridge right over here. So, like, right here would be I-93. This is when they were doing the big dig. Oh, that is a beaut. That is a beaut. Sorry, Meg is messaging me. Okay. So we have... Oh, here's another example of, like a little drawbridge, kind of. This would be able to work with, like, the rail lines and such. At least I think. You know what? Let's double check. Let's double check. I bet you that's what it is. Sure as shit. Boom. That is for the rail lines. That is for the rail lines right there. I freaking thought so. Yeah, as for different bridges, while we are over here, let's take a look and see that right here we have double-decker bridges right over in Boston itself. Like, this is Route 1. Right over here is Logan. The Beacon Hill Memorial should be around here somewhere. Hold on. Where the hell am I going? We got ye old Ironsides right over there. That's a part of the Freedom Trail. This bridge right over here, if I am correct. Yep, Freedom Trail. You can tell that it's the Freedom Trail because of the red line right on the sidewalks. That's in downtown Boston as well. So what the fuck just happened? I wanted to look at something. There we go. Oh, it's dammed off? Oh! Well, not exactly. You got this bridge right here, too. I was gotta say, there's gotta be water that comes running through. And then there's the Longfellow Bridge, which has the red line that runs through the middle there. Harvard Bridge, which hosts Massachusetts Avenue. Oh, look, it's Diamond City. Whee! Boston University Bridge. Yep. You got Raising Cane's. There's going to be a Raising Cane's coming soon to Concord. That'll be fun. And this is all tunneled underneath. This is all tunnels right over here. And that comes right out over to Logan Airport right there. This is the Big Dig. This is a part of the Big Dig project that they did. So they did underground over here, all along over here, and way over here. And then you had Maverick Station over here. So this is the Callahan Tunnel versus the Sumner Tunnel. That would be able to join it right up onto these streets or the highways, whichever you choose. So, really cool how things work like that. It blows my mind how that works out like that. So, really, really cool stuff there. But yeah, let's take a look at these bridges here. Oh, here we go. They got the ambience going. Ting, 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 ting. These guys are getting ready for the next ship. Then this is gonna go off. And then there's the drawbridge. Whee! Look at the animatics on this. Here they are closing right down. This is gonna have to open back up in just a second. Just watch. I wonder, does it like go all the way down to... Oh, it stops! Oh! Okay. That closes down right behind them. So these guys had to slow down. How freaking neat is that? Oh, man. It goes all the way down and it's like, well, shit, we gotta open her up again. There's the double lane, double deck. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff right there. Oh, let's see. Are they having to open this right back up? They're like, oh shit! No! Oh, that is incredible. Yep, but that is bridges right there, part of the DLC. Alright, let's go back into our build. Now, I'm kind of curious. I am very curious as to what we could... You know what? We could upgrade this, these bridges right over here. So why don't we try doing that? I can't upgrade? I can't upgrade? Actually. We can make that happen. Oh, I see. Hang on. We'll let that cross over first. Oh, that looks sick. I love it. I love it. That looks amazing. That is a beaut. That is awesome. I love that. That would be too silly right there. Bear with me. Almost. Not quite. There we go. Actually, can Can you do inland fishing over here? I would assume that you can. Let me see. Oh, it's on the land itself. That's some bullshit. Ah! Yo, I am gonna go ahead. Our poor guy, AlexMan47. You know what? Let's go say hi to Alex Man for just a second. Actually, we'll do that right here. Yeah, let's go say hi to Alex Man for a second. Except the point where we get freaking ads! Thrombo! What is up, my dude? How are you this evening? How is Thrombo today? All good? You? I'm doing all right. Doing good. We had a very good day today. Yeah, just taking a minute, taking a break.
I think we're okay with that right there. They'll make this into a national park right here with an entry point somewhere around here and make this a huge lake. Because let's be frank, I want this to be a lake. Hey, Sonic! How's it going, buddy? Hope another fantastic day and night. We're building up a new section of this map here, Broad Park. Its default name. That needs something new. Oh, shouting me out because we're on the air. Oh, nice! Maybe I'll have to raid you.
You don't have to.
Got that going. Let's smooth out.
You can if you want. I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, you don't have to.
Ground out so that we don't have this really high jumping area.
What a goob.
City block. We're playing cities as well, I imagine, Sonic. Probably one. Yeah, checking out the new bridge and ports. Oh, yes, these guys just came out with those. Again, I don't really own Cities 2. I only did the Game Pass version. So, if Cities 2 goes on immediately on sale eventually, then I will definitely check it out. But until then, no. I probably won't check out the new DLC for it. To be fair, I've actually been kind of disappointed with Cities 2 for a while, so... And we're gonna make this kind of this angle here. We're gonna make this flat right here.
Let's give him some love, guys.
Make this flat, going up this way, and then going over this way.
Really good creator. Definitely give him some love.
And then we're going to fill this in. We're gonna be making this into a canal.
Oh, that's a good looking canal right there.
To straighten this lake out a bit here. I want to make this river like at least distantly a perfect set piece. So we want to make this to go.
Get the heck off my screen.
Like that, and then we can fill in this bunch right here. Like so.
Damn.
Then we are going to do something very drastic. We'll take out this island.
With what? Bombs?
I'd rather see this be a lake of some kind and see what we can do. In fact, we could probably take this. We could probably make this a little wider right here. We go like this. Roughly about here. Just to make it nice and wider. Just a tad wider. And the fact is that we could even drop this down to be a lake too. Since it looks like this was part of the lake at some point. With what? Bombs? No excavators. Someone get the... Someone got to block off the river. Oh, phew. Okay. Taking out the island. Like, that's a little drastic much. And that we don't have a good lake in this map. I want to have a lake. Granted, I could take this out and make this a huge lake too, but...
Why didn't it...
we drop this lake. Doing absolutely nothing. And I figure that this could be like some sort of like a small port or something, like, you know, like an entry point of some kind for fishing and everything. But make this entire island here, because this feels like the water here is just not doing anything.
All right, we're going to keep Alex on in the background right here, but we are going to get right back on over to our build right over here. So, Thrombo, very glad to have you alongside with us this evening, and it is a pleasure to have all of you here with us this evening. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. Hope things are going good. I think what we're gonna do today... Shit. First off, fix up Lappy. Lappy, don't die! Oh, it rebooted again? Oh, it's because it was dying. Okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Pay no close mind to the man who can't charge his laptop. There we go. That looks a heck of a lot nicer right there. I'm not gonna lie. That looks really, really cool. I like that. What we could do for bridges over back here. I'm gonna move this over to there. What I'll do... move that right up to there. There we go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right ahead. And do a truss arc. I know. Oh, it's a firehouse, not a subway like I thought it was. Okay. Didn't I have a subway over here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. fact, let's go ahead and get a pathway right over there. And then we'll do a pathway right here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Scusi. I'm gonna move it, mod it. Just a little bit. There we go. You don't need to worry. Okay. Oh, we can do that. Damn it! Shut up. I see what the issue is. Three-lane double deck. Four-lane double train double deck. Three-lane double deck. Let's try that over here. Which way is this going? Stingy. Perhaps if we tried... Oh, this is too low. I see what's going on. Alright, so we need to do it by 60. Actually, can we do it by 45? Let's see. How are you liking the new DLC? I'm liking it. Definitely a lot less buggy than when they first tried to release ports and stuff at first. For sure. That ain't even straight right there. God dang it. Hang on, eventually we'll get this right. There we go. Could we be able to knock it out with 37.5? That's my question right there. Let's see if we can. Can we knock it out of the park with that? Oh, tits. to reconstruct the whole frickin' bridge. Just my frickin' luck. Oh, yeah. Though this could be lifted up. No. So yeah, 45 would have to do. Right over back here. Pop that away. Pop that away. There we go. Oh, shit. That actually works out nicely right there, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There we go. Give it a little bit of an oomph right there. What's missing over here? What are we talking about? Hold on. Let that kick in. Oh, did it? Shit. Hang on. Alright, so there's that. Now we gotta get this all hooked up. Shit, that was easy. That looks a little bit fucky. But Thankfully, we got moving. There we go. I have a idea. Bear with me on this. Nah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Hold on. Used as a description for messed up. See also screwy. I tried to make a bridge on City Skylines too, but it looked a bit fucky. Yes. Yes. It did look a little fucky. Alright, let's see how this turns out. I mean, it's not the best looking bridge. I'm gonna head it to myself. I tried. So. Is there anybody coming across? Please let there be somebody come across. They're just like, I don't know about that bridge, man. Really don't know about that bridge. Oh, we got people. Here we go. Yay! Thank you so much. Alright. Let's see. There's like a group of people right here, so they've got to be like... Oh, here we go. Stop. Where... How is this gonna look? Oh, man! That looks super cool! Damn it, chat. He's a streamer, not a bridge engineer. Hey, I'm trying here. Come on. Gotta cut me some slack. Alright. It does look good? Excellent, thank you. Not bad. We got some really good bridges and stuff. Like, we got, like, this one right over here. This was already a part of the game. And then we have the double truss subway bridge right over here. Actually, we have another one right over here. Let's see. Ta-da! Here she comes! Choo-choo! Oh, that looks awesome. Whee! Around a bridge? Mmm. That might be a thing. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. That could become a thing. Who knows? Who knows, man? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see. We have got medium density housing we can put in. You know what? We're gonna do that. Right over back here. I forgot they were all threes. You know what? We could make use of this. I'm also still trying to get used to this new mouse here, so if I'm, like, messing anything up, please don't judge. I'm trying. We could fill in these 2 spots right over here. Those 18 spots right there. You know what? We could do that. Why? A roundabout island in the middle of the bay, judge, jury, and jailing. What the heck? We'll put a playground in there. Why not? Yeah, that'll look nice right over there. That's gonna look really, really nice right there. Let's do some low rent housing. Those are only 2s. Totally spaced on that. And this could fill. Let's see what these waterfront businesses look like. I'm kind of curious as to what these will look like. Same with the European businesses. So we got North American and European low density waterfront buildings and everything. I kind of want to see what those would look like. And in fact, you know what? We're going to go... let's go right down here. Let's go ahead and see what these will look like right over here. So we're going to do a couple North American, then we'll do a couple European. So we'll do that. Right over back here, we could probably do some... North American housing right over back here, so we'll do that. What are we having issues with? Sells vehicles. Okay. How are we coming along over here with this bridge? We're doing pretty good. We're doing really well with this. People walking on... not walking, driving on through and everything. Let's see. Part of me really wants to make like a pedestrian bridge go across and such. What do we think on that? But we also have like this area too. Hmm. Oh! You know what we could do? We can hook up the park cafe and put like a bridge right over back here. What's our thoughts on that? What do we think on that? So I think that would be pretty cool. Also, I am getting a little bit hungry over here. Anybody else feeling hungry? Chinese chicken and rice. Just like, boom. I only had like a couple pieces of chicken though. But yeah, so I'm gonna probably throw in some chicken fries. Or chicken tandies, rather. I'm just ate breaded smelt and salad earlier. What the heck is smelt? Breaded smelt. Ugh. It's funny, as I was helping my grandmother out earlier, she was asking what this was, what happened to me over on my arm and everything. So, before anybody freaks out, I had to have blood tests taken care of, because of some new medicine that I'm on and such, which is fine. The doctors were making sure that it was not like doing anything weird with the liver or anything like that. So, yeah, that's what that is right there. So I'm gonna have that on till probably tomorrow. I thought about like tiny fish breaded and fried. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. You know what? A wooden bridge. Ooh! Look at that! Yeah! Okay, where is your housing? Oh, way down there. Okay. Silver Bridge. Yes, yes it is. Oh, we got somebody walking. Thank you, Greg. Mr. Greg Diaz, for taking a walk on through and everything. That is so freaking cool. All right. So what I'm thinking, to kick things off, to start building like a whole new neighborhood and everything, what we'll do is we'll start right over here this evening. Let's see, what do we got for land and stuff right over here? Yeah, we'll work that out. We'll work that out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll work that out. Buff that out. We'll buff it out. Just... There we go! Do 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 bum. There we go. Alright, so we'll do some neighborhoods and stuff right over there. I gotta throw in some chicken tendies, because your boy is hungry. Stay tuned, we got some more City Skylines 2 coming your way, but if you guys have any ideas, please, 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 please let us know right over here in the comments. Don't forget, check out AlexMan47. I will post the link up again. Can I get his link again? Shoot, there it is. Copy link address, paste. Check out Alex, man. He is rocking the OG City Skylines, but he's a really good dude. He's a really fantastic guy. Um, he's got an amazing vibe, and he raids us almost all the time and everything. So I kind of feel bad. Right now he's sitting over there seeming like chatting to himself at the moment, but check him out. Give him some love. Let him know Sonic sent you. Alright? I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got some more City Skylines coming your way. Hello, my friends. Did you miss me? We're back. Ooh, God, excuse me. So, food's cooking. Snuggled with the dog for a little bit. Chatted with Mum. So, had a very good day today over out and about. Where the heck were we? The hell was this all about? Oh, those were, railways and everything. Let's see. What do we got going on over here? Crazy Colibre. We have Turtle Shell. Chemicalor. Why would you have a place to eat outside if you're selling freaking chemicals? Excuse me. I can't wait till you can customize those signs too. I wish. Oh my god. I don't even know if you could probably customize them over in Cities 1. That, you know, that would be a dream come true. Something in all. Convenience. Convenience food. Leafy greens. Pink and sparkly. Yeah. How are we doing over on this bridge here? Any issues? We got traffic. Why? Why? Cut that shit out. You know what? We're gonna move you for just a second here. Boop. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this road. Much as it pains me to do that, but you know what? This area could come in handy for some high density. Excuse me. No. Yeah, we'll do some high density offices over here. I think that would look nice right over there. Have something right there. No track connection. Did we do platforms? Okay, we're good on that. Good on that. Things are looking really nice over here. Oh, these clouds are moving really fast. That's either good or there's a real storm coming. Blustery winds. Whew. Let's sprinkle some trees, shall we? Let's do wild deciduous over here. And do some trees right over in there. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to place some trees right over in the middle here. Alright. Good. Good, 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 good. What do we got? High school? That is nearly... I need to go to high school. So what is this right over there? That's an elementary school. Holy fuck! That's at capacity. That should do justice right there. What we need for this, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop that out. Hold on. Before anybody freaks out and says, they're not gonna be able to go to school. Yeah, they're gonna be able to go to school. Just hold on. Hold on. Alright. I forget, can this be upgraded? We're gonna do like a little campus of a sort. Bear with me. I thought there was a way that you could do like a whole campus. What do you mean overlapping items? Bullshit! How is it overlapping way the fuck over there? These guys don't seem to like that. Alright, so what we're gonna do... So we're gonna pop a couple of these in. We're gonna do that, 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 and that. Some of these guys don't really like that, so you know what? See ya. Tell me how to frickin' do my city again. Alright. Let's do some northeast apartment buildings right there. It is in demand. And what we could do for the middle here... Will this be able to work? Let's go! Let's do that right there. Yeah! That's gonna look so freaking pretty right there. Thank you, Brooke. Hi! How's Brooke this evening? Let's get some mixed housing going. Usually I don't put housing next to schools or anything. Now that looks really, really nice. In fact, you know what? Can we cinch it off with a parking lot over here? No. No. That's not gonna fly. Nope. That's okay. That's alright. Little modest parking lot. What is this? Sports park complex and post office. You can go right up along the corner there. And then what we could do right along over here. What is this? Apex climbing. Doing alright. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Ah, yes, yes. Let's get in some shops right over back here. We'll do some northeast shops. I think that's gonna look really, really cool over here. Yeah, let's also do some northeast shops right there and right there. We'll split it up. We'll split up the mixed housing and everything. So yeah, that's gonna look really, really cool right there. So what we got going on over here? Northeast medium density housing. We're gonna do some low rent housing. There's no northeast low rent, is there? Air cats. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. And I think we'll do that. Yep. Yeah. I think we'll do a tall office right over back there. In fact, did we get any of our tall offices over here? No, we have not. There is no office demand. What the fuck? Alright. I did say that we were going to start up a whole new neighborhood and everything, and that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go right ahead and start a whole new neighborhood. And I think what we could do is we'll pop that down to there and right up to about there. So we'll do that. And I think right up along the edge of the river right there. Too many officers, not enough offices, right? There we go. My phone just pinged. Hang on. What? Get odd. Who the hell is that? All right. Nah, that would look so silly right there. Why would I do that? And a drawbridge would look a little bit silly too. But, I mean, in a way, it would look kind of interesting, to say the least. Let's hook these guys up. I also gotta check on dinner. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah. I like that. I like that. There we go. Alright, I gotta check on dinner, guys. Give me just a minute. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be eating right here. Did we flatten this area? No, we did not. I think it would look a little bit better if I can see it. If I could see it a little bit more clearly, maybe we can develop this area a little bit more, so... Let's begin by giving these guys like a firehouse. Do a UK firehouse. Did we already do a crematorium? We did not. Is that extendable? Additional car park? Really? There we go. Baby, give me some more water. You're both thirsty! Hang on. Your boy is thirsty! You guys are probably like, Sonic, why are you so thirsty? Why? Why are you thirsty, bro? Okay. Alright. Let's build up this neighborhood, shall we? Now, quick question for you guys. What style should we go for? Well, we already have the UK. We have the UK, style hospital and, fire station over here. So, do we want to go for our UK build? We could try a little bit. Yeah. I don't see any harm in that. Or actually, we could do a little bit of low rent housing. Yeah, let's do some European or Chinese low rent housing. Let's see what that does. Get some regular, no rent housing right up in there too. Alright. Hey, Zach! Sorry, I have chicken tender in my mouth. Give me 1 second. Well, hello. How goes it this evening? Oh crap, these guys are looking for, water and stuff. Hang on. But it's going good, Zach. How are things, man? Good to see ya. Oh, yeah. You said your friend was coming up this week, right? Yeah. That's cool. Bear with me for just a second. That should be able to work. Yep. What do you know? I figured that was gonna happen right there. Alex, man, coming in with the raid there. Excuse me. Alex, man, how was the rest of your stream? It looked like you were rocking and rolling really well over there. My dude. That's pretty cool. I was seeing you right before you raided and such just a little bit ago. What do you mean overlapping items? Come on. That's a bullshit. Yeah, it looked like you were rocking and rolling. How was the park building and the island explosions? This just in. Alex Man was blowing up islands just to make way for a national park. You heard it here, folks. The guy went out of his way just to build a whole national park. The lake is made the next time the park will be started on. Ah. Very cool. That was a burnt piece. Taste the crap off of that one. Blah. Looking at your merch? Dude, that's awesome. You got merch? Hell yeah. Yeah, I recently started thinking about doing merch and everything. Here, let me get up and show you what I have been thinking here. So I'm just going to move this right over here for a moment. And we'll hook in that subway line in a little bit. So, what I have been thinking, because we got a new machine over at work. Is this the right one? That is the right one. We got a new machine that does like heat transfers onto stuff. And so I figured it would be really, really cool to like do like mugs and everything. We could do like mugs, we can do metal prints, we could do like mouse pads and different things. Right now I don't have anything like on sale except for my pins. Where the heck is one of my pins? So like my little button pins. So yeah, so I've got the button pins and everything. And then what I was thinking was like doing like my emotes and everything onto like different maybe some more pins or whatever, or even mugs. So this is one of the mugs that we now can custom create over at Wally World. But I'm also looking into options of like a Redbubble and stuff like that. Plus I have to calculate like the shipping and the pricing and stuff right over here, because I mean I gotta make some money out of it too. So, but what I really like that came out, you're gonna like this. You're gonna really like this. So, think like disc plate and everything, right? So you got like disc plate that does metal prints. Like, that is cool. So how cool is that? You can pop this up onto your wall. You can pop this onto your door. You can pop it into your locker. And stuff. I recommend the wall with like command strips for these. So that way it doesn't like ruin your walls. XYZ and stuff. So plus the cool thing for those metal prints right there, because I already have one right here, is that I can like sign it. So if anybody wants one that wants it signed, I can like sign them. So I still have to prep this package for Pardis. And so this and the mug, alongside with a few pins inside and my business cards that were signed as well, are going to be heading over to the UK. So the mugs are dishwasher safe and such. Metal prints are not to go into the dishwasher. What are you thinking? So, yeah, that's some of the merch ideas that we've got so far. I do want to dive into, like, shirts and such. Do, like, the little derp shirts. Because I think that would be super fucking funny. Just see a whole bunch of folks like come around with my derp shirts and everything, and it's like, we love your derps and everything, and it's like, oh, thanks, appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and do a large roundabout with the trees right there. Yeah, yes. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Can we do like a roundabout right over here and over there? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do some roundabouts right over there. So. Yeah, those are some of the samples too. I mean, the pins I've had for quite some time alongside with the business cards. So I'm still going to be rocking and rolling with the pins. Because pins are pretty easy to like ship and whatnot. That's why the $4 for the first pin, and then the $1 on each. Because the first $4 has to cover for shipping. Or maybe I could rise it up to 5. I don't know. Get some commission. I gotta get some commission. So, that's some of the things that I gotta work out with. I gotta have like a merch team or something. Can y'all merge the proper way, please? Like, hello? Alright. What I could do for these guys... Retaining wall, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... sound barrier. We'll do a sound barrier over on this side too. Yeah. Yeah, it's only crummy traffic because these guys are moving in over here, so. And what we could do... yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I've decided. Alright. We're gonna move this stop on over to here. And then we're gonna connect that and that. Side with that and that. Now I want to make sure that all of these are right over here. Just like the drivers in my area, they can't drive for crap. That's that's Massachusetts and Connecticut in a nutshell. Thank God I'm up here in New Hampshire. But sometimes I can't drive for crap either, so don't go blaming me. And I see this crap all the time, even when delivering it. It's just like, yo, what are you doing? Like, hello? Now, I think what we could do right over back here... no. There we go. We'll do that right there. Okay. We'll probably do like this section over here is like a another housing. We're gonna do some more housing right up along over here. For schools, I just totally forgot about schools. Oh, shoot. Ah, I need a high school. Actually, what do they call high schools in the UK? Somebody help me. Do they call them secondary schools? Oh God, somebody help. I think they're called secondary schools. Holy crap, that's huge. Jesus. Alright, we'll put that in. as for elementary schools, suburban primary, Netherlands low rent. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. What we'll do for all right, let's see. The hell is my mouse? There it is. Oh, is that what that was? Hang on. I wonder. You know what? Yeah. It's kind of a little bit funky, ain't it? Ah, that would work. There we go. Let's move you over just a little bit. So I have an idea. That looks a little bit crummy. I am not gonna lie. That looked awful. Hi Dee, how are you? How goes things this evening? You good? That's good. I'm doing okay. Yeah, dude, I'm doing good. Yeah. Today was a very good day. Forrest and I went out to Concord. I had to do some blood work. And then we met up with Mom over in Rochester. We showed her the new casino in Rochester. We had some fun. Won some money. Oh yeah, we won. Yeah, it was a very good time. Like we made some bank. Like we made some bank, dude. Well, not even that close, but I mean, kinda. Yeah, we had a good time. It's all that matters is whenever going over to these casinos and everything. You gotta have a good time. Did we not get a UK police station? We did not. No, we did not. Jackson, Mississippi, looking at 54 this evening. Up here, we're looking at about 35. Meanwhile, in Manhattan, or hell, as we like to place it, 54 degrees. It still works, yes. I'm actually glad that still works, too. That, to me, is still funny. Oh, for God's sakes, are you serious? That will do that. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. There. Just do that. Where's the UK row housing? Imagine there would be. Huh. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Probably. That would be so funny if they did. Better idea. That's funny. That's hilarious. Probably. I mean, wouldn't be surprising. Really wouldn't be surprising if that were the case. Oh, goodness gracious. Also concerning. Yeah, true. True. This area looks really good for industrial right over here. So, for anybody wondering, this is one of the new bridges that is a part of the Bridges and Ports pack. It is a double-decker bridge. As you can see, one way will go underneath, the other way will come out on the top. And we were taking a look at some of the drawbridges and stuff earlier in a different build. That actually would be able to work out really nicely. It works out really cool. So we got some different bridges and stuff. This was already in. Would I really want to turn this into a bridgeway? I mean, I could. That would be a little bit of a hassle at the moment. Right over here, I could probably do like a small bridge, but I mean, this is another one. The subway bridges. Do we have an example coming? Please let there be an example coming. Hello? Little subway, where are you? Oh, we do have an example. Perfect. We'll use this one right here. So. This is another bridge right here. Where is Maple exactly? I don't know. That's a very good question. But yeah, you've got drawbridges, you got double-decker bridges with rail or subway underneath and such, which is kind of cool. Really, really cool stuff with that. Then you can also build like ports, like storage ports, oil, offshore drilling oil and everything. Speaking of which, is there a way? Progression node water? Progression node water. Is there? We can do oil over here. Yo, okay, this area right over here is now deemed for drilling. For oil, rather, excuse me. Or industrial. God dang! My vocabulary is off! What time is it right now? Quarter of midnight? Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Alright, let's see. What am I working as tomorrow? Yay, digital shopper. Whoopee. You just stumbled upon something amazing? Oh, is it the peanut butter thing that you just did? Oh my god. I fucking love peanut butter. Oh man, maybe next time what we could do, you know what? We'll pop this right here for now. And what we can do, what do you mean? we could probably pick around with the oil thing a little bit later. So let's do this. Sycamore Glen. Let's label that. Oil. Pick around. Oil pick around. Okay, we'll do that. I think that's going to be kind of cool. Okay, that's getting a little ridiculous. Alright. Let's see. Can you repeat that so we can record it and make a sound? I fucking love peanut butter. Really? I've always said I freaking love peanut butter. I freaking love peanut butter. I've always loved peanut butter. Ever since I was a kid, I've always loved freaking peanut butter. And, like, that a crime? Is that a crime that a 33-year-old man loves peanut butter? Is it a crime? No, it is not. Fun fact, it is not. I repeat, not a crime for a 33-year-old man to love peanut butter. Okay? There is nothing wrong with that. But get between a man and his peanut butter. Oh, boy. There'll be hands being thrown. That's weird how it does that, D. The gates of hell for Maple. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Bus driver. Conditions are rain shower with 85. Where down south is that? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Low rent housing. Low rent housing. Low rent housing. Medium density. Yeah, we'll do some medium density over here. What are these buildings right over here? Low density businesses. Low density businesses. Yeah, we'll do. That right there. heck is the... Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we had low rent housing for Eastern European. I thought that was the case. There we are. Oh. Damn it. So apparently... So apparently Maple is where the gates of heaven or hell are, is apparently. Oh, weird. Where do I live? Oh, me? I just live in the city. Ha! That's funny. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna let Nightbot sleep here shortly anyways. Because I have got Oh, jeez. I've got work in the morning. Four Oaks? Okay. That's way off. If we're thinking Four Oaks, that's somewhere that I'm not familiar with. Well, that's not bad right over here. Not bad at all. Now we'll have to fix up this neighborhood right over here and see how things run right there. Quite a few passengers waiting. Anything going on over back here? Oh yeah, this place is active. 394 people waiting? Oh yeah. Got quite a few folks waiting over here. 342 passengers waiting. Holy shit. A lot of people. Oh yeah, this is a hustle bustle. Good gravy. Alright. Well, that is gonna do it for this evening. I appreciate you guys coming on in, hanging out with us. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yo. Alright, so let's see who is on the air right now. We got Gray Noise, Rockin' and Rollin', Cities 2, Maddish Moose with Cities 2. Let's see, who else is live? Severnator with The Walking Dead, Destinies. Yeah, some pretty good stuff going on there. But yes, indeed, we are out ski for the evening. We may be back on tomorrow for some RP. Things have been picking up in the LSPD, so that's been pretty darn good. But as always, I'm over on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Sonic051. Don't forget, you guys can check me out over on Blue Sky Threads as well as TikTok and YouTube. As for the Hell of a Boss reaction video, I'm gonna see what I can try to get the video up. And then try it again. I'm gonna see what I can do to get that going right there. So trying to get things to work properly. But yep, I'll let you guys know how things work out. As always, take care, stay safe, much love to you. We will see you all in the next one. Have a great night, everybody. Bye bye.